here. We made it. With hopefully less issues, but I can't make any promises. All right, so I did some technical difficulty things, which I fixed. As you can see, the screen looks a little bit better. It's not perfect, but and I'm having to play in windowed mode because the internet told me that would help with the crashing. I did do a little test run yesterday. I just ran around a little bit, so if it looks like my character's not in the same space, that is why. But let's try it. Let's continue Dragon Age Origins. So yeah, this area, because of all of this shenanigan over here, was really causing my computer to just absolutely flip. So hopefully now that I've turned down some of the graphics, which tell me how a higher end computer, well, not higher end, I've got a decent computer, how a computer like this can't handle PlayStation 3 graphics, but all right. Oh, I gotta move the screen up a little bit. Yeah. Don't snap, just Alright, just as long as I can see my buttons down here. I hope there's nothing below that, because I can't see it. Alright, let's go. We are looking.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I apologize. I'll go elsewhere. We're looking for Alistair.
We stand here in this hour.
Wynn!
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not?
I didn't know you could find
He's
Wynn
not a
here.
man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynn, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Hello, Wynn. I didn't know I could see you here. That was one of the things. I've never had Wynn in my party when I played Dragon Age. I always screwed it up. I'm Callian.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea to grasp.
Oh, goodness. It's very loud. Do you know much about Darkspawn, Wynn?
Some. Do you?
No.
Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
In this game? No. Isn't the Fade the land of the dead?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
So... I heard about that. Didn't something bad happen there?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I suppose. Just be super rude. Don't you have any proper advice? At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friend.
Yes, but I like you.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not.
What?
Gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood.
Doesn't want to talk to
And
me if I'm
you
that
go to
close.
stand
Alright,
beside
fair
the
enough.
Maker,
Ugh.
go without blessing.
So quick.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
Davith.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
You have a name, therefore you are important. And who are you?
The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do they... What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
A little glitchy. The wilds.
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why would they send us into the forest?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
Fair. I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
Oh, I'll watch your back.
Sir, I said back, not backside. Just don't get too distracted back there.
I'll try to keep my wits about me. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
All right. See you later, Davith. Hello, the quartermaster.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
What the heck, dude? Are you mistaking me for a servant?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden.
Rude.
Please, forgive my rudeness. There
Okay.
are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners.
Hello,
I'm just the
problematic.
master, a simple man. No one special.
Turns into a phone call. Oh, it's okay. We're just in the starting area right now. We're not too far along. Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
I have no money. Let me see what you
Let me
have.
know what you'd like.
Even though I have no money. Do I have money? I do have money. I have 12 silver. I've got some Abari Crunch. Acid Flask. Ooh, a recipe that I in no way can afford. I can afford... Oh, wait. Here's some stuff I can afford. Trap Trigger, Lifestone, Flask. Dagger, which I already have. That I stole off dead people. Ooh, leather gloves, though. But I feel like I'll find most of this stuff. I have my mom's boots. I feel like I'll find most of this stuff. But thank you, sir. Can I open this? Oh, he doesn't seem to have a problem that I just took it. Can I sell it back to you?
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Can I
Some supplies, perhaps?
Can
Let me know what you'd like.
Can I sell you this fancy vase I just stole? Where is it? Fancy vase. All right. Okay, well, I don't want to get rid of that. All right, well, maybe we'll come back here later. Let's see who's up here. Nobody that way. Oh, gosh. What's that? Who are you? Oh, you're the servant elves. Hello.
Hello. It really is good to see more elves here.
Another chest. With a small shield. Dun-dun. Dramatic music. Dun-dun. Hey, it's Alistair.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You know, Alistair was probably the first character I ever romanced in any video game ever, because it was really the only one that I ever had a chance to besides Sims, where you make whoever you want. There's a fondness in my heart for this silly man. And he's sassy, so I like him. You are a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
We haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
What can you tell me about this joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Probably because we're too smart for you. How about you stop thinking of me as a woman? That's a good point. Like, I'm not just some woman here, dude. I'm a Grey Warden, or will be a Grey Warden.
Yes, sir. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Nope. No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw. What was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter.
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes.
Yes, basically all you do.
Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
That music is very loud. What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I've met Davith.
Right, that cut purse Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him.
Hey,
Keep an eye
I'm
out,
a
and we'll
rogue.
see the other one, or I can track him down later.
Are you considering me a cut purse because I'm a rogue as well? You don't have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you.
All right, let's
If you
go.
have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Hey, now we got Alistair. Open the tactics screen. Okay. A scrapper. You can use conditional tactic slots to design custom behavior for each character, or simply preset tactics. Change Alistair's preset to defender. Got it. I guess I'm just scrapper. All right. Let's go, Alistair. Oh. So pause is not jump. Pause is pause. No. Space is not jump. Space is pause. Now, somewhere around here, there's a dog. Where's the puppies?
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
You administer blessings to elves?
I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Very well. I will
Then
receive
I bless
his
you, Grey
blessing.
Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Why, thanks, lady. Oh, you're just...
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Oh. Puppy! Hello, puppy.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so we can't... Okay, where are you guys all getting your dogs? Because I want one. Oh, you guys have dogs too.
You there, Elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
I want your dog. That's what I want. You have a problem with the elves?
Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted?
Your
we
dog.
Have no time for idle chatter.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What is an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Matthias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
So what does an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain.
So you're
It is a dwarven
barbarians?
discipline,
Warriors?
but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Why have you painted your doggies?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Oh. What if the enemy is painted with caddis as well?
Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
No.
Good. I hear death is unpleasant.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
My thanks.
Because you won't give me your dog.
To be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Alright. We are also going to save, since this game is... Want to... Hi, Malice! How are you? I gotta turn down that music a little bit. It's awful loud. There we go. It's working so far. But I just saved just in case. I'm good. I'm trying to find the dogs. Yes!
This isn't good.
This is what I want.
To waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help. I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
I would too. He's my dog now. Hi, puppy. Dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. The animal is very ill. Put the muzzle on the puppy. Oh, you don't got bubbles.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I am? Maybe?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Where you said in the swamps?
We're all busy.
Ah!
As it is, if we can get this hound
That was
better,
not
we
the
can
button I
re-imprint
wanted to
him on
push.
someone. Even you, if you like.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Take good care of my future doggy. Alright, now we'll go see Duncan. I had to find the dog first. Duncan!
Alistair, did you?
I did.
Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
Ooh,
I apologize.
Alistair getting
I'll
scolded.
go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this,
Howdy.
of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Davith. I'm Callian. Nice to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
And a flower for the doggy. And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood. And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
You know what happens when you assume, Duncan. All right. Archive, 3 vials of blood. Got it.
Scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you.
I like
when
how
you
these
return.
guys are all in armor and I'm still in my wedding dress. Okay, before we leave, I'm going to go talk to that guy. Maybe I'll see if he has a chest piece for me. Rather than me just, you know, swords and wedding dresses. Excuse me, sir. May I have some armor?
Is there something you need?
Yes, this is my wedding dress from the beginning that I'm still wearing for some reason. Let me see what you
Let me
have.
know what you'd like.
Give me armor. I can wear chainmail? Why would I want to wear chainmail? I am. Okay, well you can take this shield because I won't use it. You can take my, well, how do I have blood dragon plate? Where did I even get that? What is this something because this is the like ultimate edition of the game or something that they just automatically give you this? Okay, well now I have to hold on to that forever. Easy mode, that could be it too. Alright, I'm gonna go with leather. No, I'm not, because that's expensive. Well, that's studded leather. That's also still expensive. Dang. Okay, well. Do I have anything else I can sell? I have a mace. I have a short bow, a crossbow. Not enough, but I can get something. I can get some gloves. Okay, we'll get some gloves. I have my mother's boots. So we'll stick it out with that for now. And maybe once I get some more money, then I can buy actual armor. Yes, see, this is my wedding clothes. I guess I could put on my regular clothes. They're no different. There's no stats. But they are indestructible. All right, let's go.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle.
Where am I supposed to be going? Where's the map? Inventory, skills, tell, map. So, there? Oh, yes. I'm going the wrong way. Get out of the way, guys. We gotta go this way. There. With the arrow above it. Let me pass, sir.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The
Yep.
gate's open for you. Just be careful out there.
Never.
Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Never safe. Never careful. This doesn't look ominous at all. All right, out to the wilds. Oh. No, why? Why are wolves always bad guys in these games? Come on now. This is just uncool. You know, wolves very rarely attack people. This is just so we can gain levels and money, huh? Okay. Now that that's over with. Dead people! Oh no. What happened, gentlemen?
Over here.
Oh. I wondered who said something. Oh, that cow's a little massacred.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
Jesus.
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Oh, we're not that far from camp. We can take it back.
Just bandage me up. I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Run, sir. Or hobble.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory.
The
We'll
heck
be
was
fine
that
if
sound?
we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward. This
You
is
aren't?
foolish and reckless.
Sounds like it.
We should go back.
Oh, that's one of the options. You sound like a coward to me. We're far from helpless here. We'll be fine.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That
Well,
doesn't
no.
mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
We'll know before we die. It's fine. What? Something in front of us. Is it? It is not wolves. Hey, Alistair, about that. Weren't you supposed to warn us about these guys? Wasn't that like your whole spiel just a second ago? I'm going after this guy. Get out of here, you jerk. So, about that warning ahead of time, Alistair. Can we revisit that? Aha, we got a vial of Darkspawn blood. And we got a vial of Darkspawn blood. Wild flower. Oh, hey, it's the flower for the puppy. Good. Now we have the puppy flower. Along with some other flowers. Or something. Oh. Well, that's... That sure does send a message, doesn't it? like that.
Look there. Poor slobs.
What?
That just seems so excessive.
Where? Behind us. Oh, up the hill. Nope, can't get up there. Aha, over here. Crossbow.
This should be easy enough.
What, looting the corpse? I would hope it would be. Where? Really? More puppies? Nope, that is not a... We still need, I think, one more vial of their blood. Yes, get him, doggies. Get him. Thank you for the follow, Oliver. I almost said Alistair. Oh, goodness. Okay. Whew. All right. Now that the moment has passed a little bit, thank you for the follow, Oliver. We are playing some original Dragon Age with less computer issues this time as we get ready for the new Dragon Age coming out October 31st. Missionary Rigby. I don't know why I clicked him as if I could talk to him. Last Will and Testament. Type generic. Okay, I thought I'd be able to read it, but I guess not. Don't jinx it. I did what the... Dang, insufficient skills. Anybody else? Wait, he called you a cut purse. That means you're a rogue too, right? Oh, you're just a sucky rogue like me. It is probably my favorite game series. Like, Baldur's Gate came really close, but from what I heard is they took a lot of inspiration from Dragon Age, so it makes sense why I love the game so much. But yes, we're going back to my roots of... Alistair, you're terrible at this. You are supposed to be warning us. Literally said like 2 minutes ago, oh, they can't sneak up on us. I'm pretty sure every single one of these have snuck up on us. What did we bring you for? Oh. Well, at least the game saved, so if it crashes, then we just saved. But that also tells me something's coming. And I haven't played this game since like it first came out in like 2009, 2007, so basically playing this like it's new.
This should be easy enough.
Ow, you jerk. How dare you. Hey, come back here.
Let's get started.
I can't fight you while you run away. Don't run away by yourself, dude. This is how you're gonna die. Shori, you silly man. Don't get yourself killed. Get over here. Okay, is that everybody? Is that all of them? Everybody regroup. Music, calm down. Oh, nope. What are you guys doing? Alright, now the music calms down. I did like Gex. I think I played Gex 3 with my older sister. Good games. And then Croc, which I heard is getting remastered. I never played like Ape Escape though. That was not one of my a Darkspawn staff. That was not one of my go-to games. All right, let's see. There's something here. Oh nope, there's something behind us, guys. Ah! I've been arrowed. Hiya! Hey, a level up. All right, let's see. I don't really think I use magic. Not yet, at least. Constitution. Up that by 2. And then we'll up another dexterity. Because as a rogue, you always need dexterity. I'll be honest, I probably should use traps, but I probably almost never will. I probably won't steal as much. Herbalism is probably a good thing. Poison making is probably a good thing. Character can formulate strategies quickly in battle. Okay, we'll do that. Hold on. Whew! Didn't want to sneeze in y'all's ear. Okay, well, we do know... I do know I need to open locks, so let's do that one. Because we know there's that one up there that I need to do. Ale fruit. Nope, we already got that one, so they don't care anymore.
Let's get started.
Okay, well, I would love to.
This should be easy enough.
Well, we're definitely on the right path. Ew. Oh. More baddies ahead. Game is saving. Are we ready? Hey, Alistair, is there any Darkspawn around here? You know that thing that you said you could sense and was the whole reason you were here? And I see them on my mini-map and the music before. Ow! Hiya! Oh, well that's not ideal. Yeah, thanks for the help, guys. No, get over here. There we go. Right in the codex. These guys don't... I gotta remember, there's gotta be like a loot all. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, but we did get something cool. Let's see. We got... a Darkspawn crossbow. We got an enchanted dagger. So we're gonna swap the regular dagger for an enchanted dagger. Alistair, what do you have? Not a helmet. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. It works. This lovely, lovely wedding attire for Alistair. I didn't think that would actually work. But nobody can wear this dragon scale plate because nobody's strong enough for that yet. Darkspawn staff requires magic. Nobody here has magic. Oh wait, did I loot everybody? Yes, I did. All right. Hey, the Warden's cache.
Let's get started.
It did. It did look very good on him. I'm a little disappointed it wasn't a white dress like it looks on me, but Morgan.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
We just want the paperwork.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The
Fair.
wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes.
Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Okay. I'm Callian. Pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Who removed them? Honestly, I love the interactions between Alistair and Morrigan. They're probably some of the best this game has ever had.
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Flemeth. That was her name, right? Flemeth? Things are coming back to me. Your mother.
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird-talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
It does. I like Morrigan. She was on my cosplay to-do list a long time ago.
Mother, I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There's a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous. No, I'm not going to piss off Flemeth. I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wild.
Dude, shut up!
Witch of the Wild.
Gonna get us in trouble.
Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Well, thank you for returning them. I appreciate it.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
She's so happy to do it, can't you tell? Thanks, Morgan. I appreciate it. But before everything goes to heck, I'm gonna sell some stuff. Oh wait, I gotta find the guy. Oh, sir, I found your flower.
Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
I have it.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
And then I get a puppy?
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
What will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Yes. You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... Well, take another look.
Dang. Not a big fan of tax collectors. Sir!
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Yes, I have.
Supplies, perhaps?
Yes, I have stuff to sell you.
Let me know what you'd like.
I have stuff to sell you. And I would like armor to go along with it. Okay, we'll sell the... Well, do I want to sell the crossbow? I don't know if I want to sell the crossbow yet. Short bow. Damage 5, critical 1, 2. Damage 8, critical 2, damage 8.8. I don't know how much of this I want to sell yet, because I know that I'll end up with other party members and then they could use it. But I also need armor. Okay, we're keeping the staff for now. Just get rid of the wedding clothes. And we'll keep the darkspawn bow, because right now it's the best one there is. Alright, sir. I don't have enough to take your stuff yet. Alright, Duncan. We got it. Along with a bunch of other stuff that we didn't
So you
need.
returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now, will you tell us what the ritual... Oh, maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Now, what will you tell us about this ritual?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
You're saying this ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Oh, it's happening.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
No.
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
See, that's the one. I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman. On the one hand, that's funny. On the other hand, you're implying that women can't be just as brave. Ah, there we go. Humans. Are all humans such cowards?
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Can't you back out?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
But we don't know that, Davith.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Let's get on with it then.
Speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
That's a huge chalice.
I am sorry, Davith.
Damn.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known...
turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
So we never know. He could have been a Grey Warden. He just didn't want to drink the potion, the Darkspawn blood. He could have done it.
But
He
the
could have
joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
I mean, what else do I have to go back to?
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Big old dragon!
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Like I was hit by a bus. It's over. I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Big
Such
dragon.
dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Well. Hey, I leveled up though. With no attributes I can add. Let's see. A swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage. That's not bad. That will be helpful, but I don't have backstab yet. We're gonna go with that one. All right. Guys are so slow. No? Nothing about the pup yet? All right, fine. I'm supposed to go... Oh, back here. Nope, I'm not supposed to be here.
Joining is complete. You are blessed by the Maker.
Was I, or did I just get lucky? Wait, why are you in there?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me.
What'd you
I
do?
don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Yeah, he's got some undies. That's it. Why you're in there first?
I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter?
Yes.
All I want is a bit of food and water.
It matters. It matters to me if your cause is just.
Oh, that's sweet of you, dearie. How about you marry me instead? At least I could get a kiss before they hang me. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your opinion of me.
A little bit.
I'm still hungry enough to eat my shoe.
But you're not. You're not wearing shoes. Why haven't they fed you?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
I'll see what I can
Just
do.
ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
I'll see, but that's...
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Dang, that seems a little harsh just for sneaking around at night. Why did he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and
Hogwash. Seems a waste for you to guard him all
I can't just let
day.
him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else.
I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food. I feel like if I tell him he's asking for food and water, he's just going to be a jerk about it. And he's going to be like, oh, well, he was deserting. He claims he wasn't deserting.
What a surprise. Another innocent prisoner. Anyway, it's not for me to say. He'll get his day to plead his case, or he won't. It's all the same to me.
He wants some food and water?
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm going to say it was you.
That's fine.
So you know.
That's fair. So about that marriage, sir.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
There you go.
Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
This won't come back to bite me later, I'm sure of it. Or maybe, who knows, maybe we'll find him in his underwear somewhere along the road and he'll save us. Alright, I feel like we were supposed to come over here. We are.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the
This guy always reminded me of Wormtongue from Lord of the
Perhaps we
Rings.
should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Dude, you're such a jerk.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your
My men.
Majesty.
You mean two?
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
The fact that he just says that to a king.
The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The circle
we
of
will not
mage
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
I hate the church in this game.
This plan
I
will
hate the fact that
suffice.
they're just
Grey
like, ooh,
Wardens will
all
light the
magic is
beacon.
bad magic.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
That's not suspicious.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I agree with Alistair. We should be in the battle.
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Way to take a stand, Alistair.
I have my dignity. Well, some.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle after?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Boring. What if the archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Okay, okay. We know what we have to do.
I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
All right. We've done it. Can I have the dog now? Oh, he's gone. What the heck? All right, Alistair. We're off. If I can remember how to get to where we're going. Dude, everybody's gone. Oh, dang it. And we crashed. Hey, we got pretty far before it crashed this time. All right. Let's see, where were we at when it last saved? Oh, I should have saved right after talking to Duncan. I gotta get more in the habit of saving. Guys gotta... Oh! We're all the way back here. Oh, okay. Someone insert the Benny Hill theme. Alright, well, we know what we have to do at least.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Ow, you jerk. Alrighty. Oh, there is a take all button. I'm just stupid and didn't see it before. Alright, let's go talk to Morgan and Flemeth. And there's no way. I really wish there was a way to like. Oh, there is. I can hit the escape button.
Scavenger or intruder? Tis a oh. You there. Women do not frighten like now. I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. 'Twas my mother, in fact.
Okay. We're starting to get somewhere.
And what of you? Does your elven mind, a statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies, so much about...
Ba, 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 ba.
Take them to your...
Thank you. Okay. Now, real quick, save. Okay, now. I talk to the dog guy, give him the flower, then go do the ritual. Dun dun dun.
He looks better already.
What will happen to him now?
Come back after the battle.
I think that's possible. Okay. Duncan! We come to speak to you now.
So you return.
We have.
I've had the Circle mages prepare it. I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price.
Alright, to this
Maybe
part.
it's tradition.
Do,
Maybe
do,
they're
do,
just
do,
trying to
do.
annoy you.
Are all humans such
I'd
cowards?
sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the blight.
At last, we come to the joining.
Let's get on with it then. Hey, I made it. It's over. I'm fine.
Take some time.
Very well. Okay. We'll save again. Go down to the meeting area. Ba 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 ba. Listen to Logan and Kaelin fight a little bit. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun
So
dun.
who needs two Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch? Just
Dun 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 dun
I get it, I
dun.
get it.
Dun 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 dun
You need
dun.
to cross the gorge and head through. We will signal you when the time is right. Stay with the Terran's men. The battle is about to begin. If it does, leave it.
Okay. Save. Save. Okay. I did the leg sweep. Okay. Now, let's try this again and hope it doesn't crash. Woo! I didn't catch it quite in time that time. No crashing. I'm gonna save right here. And now. No crashing. Cutscene. Yay! We made it past the crashing this time. My character's freaking out. There we go.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
To battle! Except I'm not there. I'm at the tower. King Kaelin, is this the epic battle you wanted? Oh, he looks so happy. Steel your nerves. You've got this, man. King Kaelin, is this everything you wanted and more? Dun, 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 dun. Got that epic battle music going.
Archers!
Very much Lord of the Rings vibes. Go, puppies, go! I love the Mabari, but I love dogs. Get him, puppy! No!
For Ferelden!
Meanwhile, I'm still there in a dress.
And get to the tower.
Ah! Oh! I just wanted to look over the edge for a minute. I'm sorry. Gosh.
We will prevail.
Dang. Me and Alistair just checking things out. We're like, whatever. They don't need us that bad, right? Oh, that's right. The Tower of Ashal is over here.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Let's do this, Alistair, and two random... Ooh, we have a mage now. Wait. Oh, wait. There's already an enemy. Wahahahaha. Oh no, there's a soldiers, we're coming to help. I was too late. I'm so sorry, sir. Ah, I can't get over there. Alright, you guys got this. Chainmail boots. I keep forgetting there's a take all button.
Let's get started.
Oh my gosh. Flower. Hold on, guys. There's a flower over here. I need it. Right. Okay. Pause for 5 seconds and see if I have anything better for you guys. Studded leather armor. Oh, hey! I have armor now. Not better than my mother's boots. I have... Those are better. I feel like I want to have a bow. Okay, we're gonna try some bow for a little bit, see how that goes. Rather than me running up there, because those guys are all up there. Let's see, what do you got? Chainmail. 2-2. That's the same, it means nothing. Same. Chainmail gloves, you already have. Enchanted dagger you don't need because you have a shield. What about this mage? So mage, is the Darkspawn stuff better? By a little bit. I'm gonna give you that, even though I know I'm probably gonna lose that because you're probably gonna die. Oh, Alistair leveled up. You are strength, willpower, and constitution. What can you do? Threaten? Precise striking, archer. Jeez, you have a lot. I feel like that's probably good for him. Alright, now that I actually have armor and I'm not just in a dress.
Let's get started.
Ow. You know what I didn't remember, though? That all of my skills are with swords right now, so that was a poor choice. Alright, I need a sword again, because I'm stupid. Maybe we'll go back to bow once I've actually, you know... Okay. You want to come with us, dude? No?
This should be easy enough.
Ooh, topaz. I'm gonna get over encumbered here in a minute if I'm not careful. No reason to go up there. Some of these bad guys I can't even click. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can level up already. Dexterity, cunning, constitution. If I want to do archery, I need to actually have some things. There we go. Once I take some more in archery, then we'll switch back over to... What the heck was that? Alright, hold on. We're in a new area. Gotta save. Where? This way. Nope, gotta go this way. It's a maze! That is absolutely a tripwire. Ow. See, it was fine until I walked through. I'm back here. Don't run away, you jerk. There are so many, but we've got this. Alistair, you're hurting a little bit. You gonna be okay?
To get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Yeah, I know that, dude, but... Okay, well, I think you... Yeah, you just gain health slowly. I was trying to remember if you had to heal in this game or if you would just gain health as you like, chilled. One door just as good as the other, I guess. Hello. What are you laughing at? The fact that all of my friends are gone? I'm gonna run away now. Never mind, he stunned me.
Let's get started.
Okay. I'm not very strong. Lesson learned. I need to not run in. Guns a-blazing. Oh, there is more chests. Aw, I can't take any of the food. Dang.
Let's get started.
Goodbye, noggin. Alright. Venture forth, gentlemen.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Yeah, well. You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Well, that's where we're headed, dude. Oh my gosh. That was an absolute... There's no way they just did this, like, recently. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you. Don't hurt the mage. Leave our mage alone. Bip, 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 bip.
As you wish.
Alright, let's see. Do we want to go this way or do we want to go the other way? All the enemies were over here, so I think we need to go this way. Here's more enemies. Oh, there he is. I was like, what are we running for? I'm surprised that the guard and this mage have stayed. I honestly didn't think they would stay with us this long. Take all that you got. Take everything that you have. Take everything there. And continue upward.
Logain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
A pile of bones. Or darkspawn.
Come, you can do better than
Very nice finisher, Alistair. But I don't think... Oh, maybe there is a door in here. I was like, there is... This is... Oh. Weaponry. A short bow. I don't need that. More. So many.
that lever over there. Vibration is an ugly perfume.
What lever over there? I don't see a lever. Oh, yes, I do. Go, doggies, go! Just knock them ollies down. Nice. And now we got a bunch of puppies with us. Oh, nope, you're not gonna come with us, doggies? Aw. You're good, good doggies, though. Just enjoy that. Oh. War paint of the Wolfhound. Ooh, Mabari war paint. Cool. Are there darkspawn behind each of these doors, probably? Good lord, y'all are everywhere. Achievement unlocked. Grey Warden. I thought I would have achieved, like, got that, you know, when I became a Grey Warden. Hey, no. Get back here. Don't touch the mage. Mages are not really made for close combat.
This should be easy enough.
A lesser injury kit. That will come in handy. See, one thing I do remember from this game, though, is that, like, certain things you pick up that you give to your companions make a difference. So that's another reason why I hoard everything, because it's like, well, maybe they'll like this thing I want to give them.
Let's get started.
You have found a gift. See, I was just telling you about that. Each party member has a favorite type of gift, and certain items are so precious to a particular character that others will refuse the gift outright. Your camp is a great place to give gifts. Alright, let's see. Do. Oh, I was gonna say there's no darkspawn back here, but they are. We just finished. Oh, insufficient skill. God dang it. Alright, let's get up here. The battle's probably halfway to 1 and we haven't even lit the tower yet. Cutscene. That's a big guy. Hold on. Alistair, this would be a great time for you to not die would be a good start. Oh, Alistair, no. Oh gosh, it's just me and the mage. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. This is bad. Hello. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't remember if there was a way to raise these guys. This is real bad. Well, y'all.
On it. Only one stand.
I was gonna say, I don't think I have enough to kill this guy, like, by myself. No, no smash. No, no smash.
Time for some fun.
Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm out of poultices. Oh, we just barely made it. Good cinematic, though. Right through his face. Mini boss. Unfortunately, this was just a mini boss.
Beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal.
Welcome back.
Light it quickly before it's too late.
Hold on. I gotta take his stuff. Is that the beacon? That looks more like a fireplace than a beacon, but okay.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Logan, you traitor! You traitorous loser!
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
You are the reason King Kalen dies. It's all your fault. You're a traitor to your kingdom. That was he was supposed to march and join this battle, but instead he retreated like a pussy. Go, Duncan, go! Well, Kalen did say he wanted a big battle. And he wanted to fight a big darkspawn. Oh, Kalen. Go, Duncan, go! We did what we were told, Duncan. It's all Logain's fault. Game over. That's the end of Dragon Age. Morgan!
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
I remember nothing. I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I will go then. I'm not going to ask questions. She just saved my butt.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Poor Alistair. I can just...
This should be easy enough.
Nope. It shall not be easy enough. Because I'm surprised they just let me, like, take the stuff in their chest right in front of her. She's just like, yeah, whatever. I'm used to you people just taking our stuff.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Yeah, they actually, like, care about their stuff and be like, why are you taking my stuff? I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Yep.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
That is true. We can't be safe here. Where are all the Darkspawn?
The largest part of the Horde has moved on. We are safe enough for now. Old Flemeth knows a thing or two about hiding. The longer you are here, the less that is true, however. These things will notice you eventually.
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these Darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
No, you're right. Of course not.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature.
Because he's
Perhaps
evil.
He believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
Perhaps he's just a jerk. So what is the Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Then we need to find this Archdemon.
No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back.
Well,
not to mention...
Then I guess we get some armies.
I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Arl Eamon, the Arl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
I mean... better idea than anything else, I suppose.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Surely there are other allies.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be
obligated.
Old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Flemeth, why are you helping us? Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I mean, what else are we supposed to do? Thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining me.
Such a shame.
What? You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Oh, Morgan. Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
No, apparently
not. You
not.
have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
The repayment is getting rid of her daughter. Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth,
Alistair, shut up.
But won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point.
Shut up, Alistair.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us. I'll make sure of it.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer if you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother...
It's going! So far, we've only had 1 crash, as opposed to the 4 from yesterday. How are you, little crazy Jess? And we just gained Morgan, so it's even better. We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right.
And Morgan
Grey
is
Wardens
powerful.
have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I love these two. The banter between these two are the absolute best. Absolutely. Plus, well, okay, now hold on. Alistair can be a waifu. Like a +2 waifu. We should just go, because I know
Farewell,
Morgan
Mother.
doesn't want to answer
Do not
questions.
forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Hey! Alistair leveled up. Let's see. Give you some willpower. You need some more constitution because you went down pretty early. We're going to give you the more constitution. Oh, Alistair. Let's see. You have no need for stealing. You're a good boy. We're just going to go ahead. You're powerful, and we'll just leave it at that. Weapon and shield. No. Two-handed. Well, that one's not bad. I'm gonna go with that one. Alright. Aw, and I gave my staff to the wizard guy, and he's gone now. Well. Let us venture forward. Gather your party and venture forth? Yes. We head to... Oh no, we're at Flemeth's hut. We're heading to Lothering. A battle! No!
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Yeah, withdrawal was you being a coward.
Everything I have done has been to secure
Dude, for
Ferelden's
real.
independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
You will from me. I'm coming for you, Loghain.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
No,
Did he also
he's not.
do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Ooh, burn! I hope that hurts, Honora. This was PS3. Dragon Age Origins was a PlayStation 3 game. Graphics aren't that bad. Puppy! Puppy, puppy, puppy. Yes. Oh, Well, you didn't need to bring them with you, but okay. Hiya! Doggy. He wags his tail happily. Wags his tail happily and pants. Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you.
Yes!
Mabaria like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about
Morgan.
now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
He's not. He's the bestest. I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. It is. Look at his cute little face. Oh, we get to name the dog! Dude, I have no idea what to name this dog. As let's be real, whatever I name him, I'm going to be calling him Puppy throughout the rest of the game. Sir Woofington. I don't know. Anybody got any suggestions for good dog names? Sir Woofington. Sir... Oh, it has to be one word. No spaces. Sir Woofington. Sir Woofington going once. Going twice. Sold to Sir Woofington. Codex, Sir Woofington. I like that that's in Codex now. And he's no more mangy than anybody else on this team. Oh. Oh, I gained a level. And I need some more constitution. And we'll do one more strength. I need to learn how to make stuff so I can make like potions and whatnot. And we're gonna go with that one. All right.
On it.
As we continue on our journey, now that we have Sir Woofington. I have a full party now. Wait, hold on. I gotta remember to save often. Just in case of crashing. Oh, okay. Well, it was gonna save for me right there. Oh. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes. Continue on.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
Rude.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? Simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
No. you should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
Yeah.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
No. So, you're toll collectors then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think you're actually fixing the highway.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you.
Do shut up. Even a genlock would have understood that.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Okay. I mean, you can try. I'm not even going to bother to throw out the Grey Warden title. I'm just going to fight him.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Yes, let's. Ah! Well, remember what I said about crashing? Good thing we just recently saved. The game said, no, you will not fight these men. They didn't like my choices. All right. Well, at least we weren't too far back. It's a good thing I saved when we did.
Now, is that any way to greet someone?
Dun 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 dun.
Right. Even if you...
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now we can actually fight. If I could move my camera, there we go.
Nope. Surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dogs can get us all.
You surrender, but the guy behind you just shot us with his arrow. He just wanted one last shot or something. Get by. You're a criminal. You're taking advantage of poor people just trying to escape death.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Then start running and don't come back.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
Pansies. Couldn't even stay and fight.
This should be easy enough.
Knight's Note, Knight's Locket. This crumpled note is written by Sir Henrik, a knight of Redcliffe. Golden locket bears within it a tiny painting of a pretty brown-haired young woman. It is impossible to tell who the woman might be, but whoever owned the locket was quite fond of her. Aw, sorry, dude. Meow. Glowy crates. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to all the stuff I'm picking up. Usually I just kind of, you know, take everything.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We should try and probably use the treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
No. I think you have them, don't you?
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. the Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Okay, so we need to find the people first.
I can give you directions if you like.
All right, so you can find Arl, Eamon, Dalish Elves, the Dwarves, and the Circle of Magi. I'm thinking, because I'm an... Well, I don't know. Maybe we get the elves first? But then if we get the elves, everybody seems to hate the elves. So maybe they won't want to join, but according to Alistair, they have to. They're obligated. Let's find the Arl. He's probably good at talking to people.
In the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay, and the elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
And the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
And the Magi.
That will be at their tower on Lake Carlinhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
This man's just a straight-up GPS for me. And where is Loghain?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Okay.
Then you have a plan.
No. What do you think, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Children, stop fighting. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Great. Well, let's just get going, I guess.
Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Sir Woofington. All right, let's see what trouble we can get into in the village. By first stealing their stuff. Hello.
I have a
As
wonder,
if we needed more
Alistair,
fighting
if you
here.
will indulge.
Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Choice?
I'm sorry.
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here?
It's true.
I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Oh, the love between you two. I can just feel it. A farmer. Well, you're not just a simple refugee.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
Okay, well, I was just gonna ask some questions. Dang.
I promise I'm gonna answer them.
What's going on
What
here?
isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of this village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yeah.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
I don't like you.
Don't let me stop you.
Are you Sir Bryant? No, you're just a Templar.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Okay, well, Do you know about the bandits outside the village?
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thanks for the warning, I guess.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Well.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody is pretty aware of it.
I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Just like in real life.
You there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you? Because you don't seem like a very nice person.
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Dun, dun, dun. You don't think you're being a little unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin.
Would it do you no good to not have a head?
And this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Let's see, what can I say? Solve this yourselves. Tell the priest to leave. Lower your prices or lose your goods. Okay, I'm inclined to threaten this man. And I think I will. Lower your prices or lose your goods. Or perhaps your hand.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Fine, yes. Just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your
Shut up, Morgan.
May the Maker watch over your path.
That's what you do in these games. You solve everybody's issues.
Right.
Bandits, bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith, know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. Dang. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Got it. Hello.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Unless they're unless they know magic, and then you guys hate them and think they're all evil. And who are you exactly? You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Okay.
He's chanted Devons.
Okay. What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Okay. So it's like a vow of silence then? He can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so
No.
Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
I mean, I commend him for having memorized all of this. That like that's what his speech like. That's all it is now. Oh no. Chanter says what?
What?
Oh, you got him this
Yes!
week. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Aww. That was fun. That was also extremely childish.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands.
Goodness
There!
gracious.
One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
I mean... Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent. Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
Standing around and shouting. Yeah, for real. If he's just gonna stand there and yell, like, that's not gonna help.
There is nothing to do. No hope is left.
Could you, like, chuckle? Can you cluck like a chicken when you do that?
Are you calling me a coward?
There you go. I'm calling you an idiot.
I have shamed my ancestors.
Buck up, dude. It's a war.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
I didn't want to make him cry. I just wanted to make him stop yelling. Dang. There's always hope. You're a man of the church. You should know that there's always hope. Isn't that, like, probably something they say?
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Darkspawn will feast on your living hearts. They will take your children.
I hear you, sir, but I just don't see you anymore. Pile of sacks. Why are you keeping a longsword in your pile of sacks? Hello, sir.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Maybe. Sir
If you
Merrin.
seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep.
Right.
Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Do you know there were... Everybody knew there were bandits. Who's in charge of the Chantry?
Revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Well, I need to go see him then.
Make her watch over you.
Every single time I go through somewhere, I have to, like... I feel like I have to save now, so we don't have to go back too far. Okay, so...
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers,
Farmer.
but no sign of the main horde.
Which one
We are the
of
only hope
you?
of protection this village has now.
There's Sir
Yes,
Bryant.
my lady? Who might you be?
Guy who took care of your bandit problem. I didn't mean to interrupt. They didn't have to leave just because I walked up.
It is no trouble. Make her watch over you.
Oh, what?
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
I actually did still need to talk to you, though. You can call me Kalian.
I am
Callian.
Sir Bryant,
I don't even know
commander
how
of
to say
Lothering's
my own
remaining
name.
Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
No, but I would like to know where he is. I'm a Grey Warden, actually.
I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
Not till now. Well, then I will keep that under my belt. That, Grey Warden, who are they? He claimed we're responsible?
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Okay. Just chalk that up to one more thing I'm gonna kill him for. How dare he sully Duncan's name? About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They're gone. One less. I drove them off myself.
Indeed. They're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
No. Give it to the people of this town. They're gonna need it.
That is very generous of you. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
No, I should probably
Travel
go.
safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I was never here. You never heard that I was a Grey Warden. Wait, is there anything else in here to see? Probably not.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the dark.
Praying for help from a prophet they burned, the god who has turned his back on them
Ah.
not once, but twice.
Those who seek redemption be delivered.
Look, Morrigan,
But those who
some
have
people
sinned
have their beliefs, and we just gotta let them have it.
Across all four corners of the
Nope.
world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let it...
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Wasn't planning on it.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then?
I'm not gonna tell her I'm a Grey Warden. I just learned that's a bad thing now. And I don't
Farewell to you
need
then,
a blessing.
my daughter.
So I think we're good. Thanks, lady.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in
Oh,
heaven.
hello.
Who?
Sir
I
Donald.
beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well?
Oh, good.
What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Well, that's not helpful. I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
I don't know if I want to tell them because we're trying to, murder Tern Loghain, but we'll just say I would prefer not to say right now.
Whatever the reason, the Arl won't be seeing anyone until he's recovered.
Damn it.
I don't like the sound of that. We should see Arl Eamon for ourselves and find out what's happening.
You can travel to Redcliffe if you like. Perhaps he has recovered. Or perhaps his son might assist you. If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
All right. Then that's where we should go.
And to you, Alistair. I hope to one day see you again.
Big old puppy.
And you, Sir Donald.
Wait, I still have a quest for you?
Ah, it is good to see you again. Allow me to mark my place in my book.
From 5 seconds ago.
Now then, what can I do for you?
Oh, it's for Sir Henrik on the bridge.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
You don't go on that bridge very often, then. I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Surely I don't. I'd like to hear of what you learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Goodbye, Sir Donald. Let's go.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast?
Hey.
Did you not tell when you were not wanted?
I want him.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening.
Good boy.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you're fine.
Sorry.
I don't know how to make traps yet. I'm sorry.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Are you? Actually, I was hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit about herbalism. I just learned it.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
All right. Now, take your helmet. Just take all these people's stuff. No! Absolutely not. Get out. Rude. Okay. Let's see. There's another questy person.
Dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Dang. Tensions are a tad bit high. Hello?
You
Sten!
are my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Oh, I never got this guy either. I always mess this up somehow. You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I'm Kalian. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me.
I don't.
Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature trapped as prey for the Darkspawn.
Creature.
If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I
Same.
suggest you leave me to my fate.
I would not like to leave you. What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
None that I've spoken to. Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
What? Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
Or you could come with us. There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
I've never had Sten in my party because, like, I remember in the beginning, I don't think I, like, really thought much of him. So I just kind of left him there. I was just like, oh, that's a quest I'm never getting done. And then I found out way later that it was like, oh, he could have been in my party? Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I mean, I'll try,
Farewell,
but...
then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Look, I don't like the Chantry any more than you do. But let's see if we can... I don't know how well telling her I'm a Grey Warden, though. Apparently, all the Grey Wardens are, like, traitors now, thanks to Loghain. Be like, ma'am, can I take your kunari?
Right.
Aw, and here I didn't donate to them earlier. Hello, ma'am.
What can I do for you now?
I want to talk about Sten, the kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker.
Hello, K-Money. Thank you for the follow. Yes, VTuber. And playing Dragon Age. We're going old school today to try and make our way up to... knocking things on my desk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to make our way to the new Dragon Age. And if I do every single side quest like I tend to do, we're not going to make it there. There's 3 games to get through. Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I don't think I want to intimidate a lady of the church. That just seems bad. That's like bad juju. Dragon Age is friggin' dope. Dragon Age is the best. Okay, we're gonna lie. I've come to return him to his people.
That seems highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story?
I am a Grey Warden in need of aid against the Darkspawn. This might turn out terribly.
A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble
Dang it.
on our heads.
Let me take the Kunari and fight the Darkspawn.
To defend against the Blight?
Yes.
Perhaps that is a form of atonement.
Exactly.
But are you certain you can control him?
I don't pretend I control anybody. But if it makes you feel any better, I don't know. If not, I will kill him. Problem solved. Thank you.
No,
Pretty much everything I have is
It
from
will be too
Etsy.
much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
But the Darkspawn are the real enemy here.
The Maker cares no less for that Canari's victims than for the thousands who fell
Oh,
in Ostagar.
lady.
Now, good day.
Oh, ma'am. I swear it. I try to be nice.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again?
Yes.
We have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
Okay, well, then I'm going to have to fight you. Will you not reconsider your stance?
I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the Kunari to his fate.
I'm gonna have to fight this lady. I'm gonna have to fight a woman of the church. Enjoy your shower. May it be warm and comfortable. I will not argue, woman. Give me the keys.
Now we threaten priests.
Shut up, Morgan!
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this?
Give me the key.
Threaten me with violence?
I will.
Your Reverence,
I want the
please.
key.
We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted?
Yes.
Is this what we have come to?
Yes.
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
You're lucky Alistair was here, because I would have. I would absolutely have fought you. Alistair disapproves quite a bit. Sorry, but we need all the help we can get, man. And besides, I know of the Chantry. I do not like them.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
I love the flavor text of these two.
You wish something more of me?
Yes, I have your key.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
I mean, she totally did. I am playing this through Steam. I have the original game, but I didn't know how to hook it up to my computer so that I could stream it. So I had to rebuy it through Steam. And it is buggy. She agreed to release you into my custody.
One would think she would send a document or an agent of her chantry.
You would think.
Not all humans act in such a fashion.
No.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
All right. Very well, I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
I haven't turned on my PlayStation 4 in like over a year either. It's in a like I just thought, I was like, you know what, this is gonna be too much work. I'll just buy it on Steam. I'll rebuy it on Steam. And then I realized how buggy it can be, and I was like, well, this is the path I have chosen. Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Oh, I can only have so many people in my party. Warrior, mage, rogue, war dog. Okay. Sten, for now, you're going to have to wait in the sidelines because I can't give up my dog. Although I could have 2 warriors, but having a mage is always helpful. Alright, we'll do this for now. We'll see how we go later on. Oh. See, I've never done like pretty much anything with my PlayStation. I bought it to play games with friends and that was about it. So, but if I ever do decide to do that, now I know. Thank you. Ooh, hidden chest. That has a bow in it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, from where? From over this away. Bandits. Guys from with that other crowd. There's dog against dog fighting back there. Don't get back here. Can't run away from a fight. What are you doing?
This should be easy enough.
Rotten bandits.
On it.
I've always been fond of PC. It seems simpler to me. As odd as that sounds. Herbs and herbs.
This should be easy enough.
Now where? Where are you guys coming from? Oh, up there. Oh, oh those are actual darkspawn. Hello. Oh, I took that right to the face. Well then, that was exciting.
As you wish.
Oh, a blood mage.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
I remember these two.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
That's fair.
Bye.
Now then,
bye,
let's
Sandal.
get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
It's been a lot of years since I've played this game, but for some reason, I feel like I remember Sandal being, like, very important way, way near the end of the game. I just don't remember why. There's that archdemon again.
Bad dreams, huh?
seemed so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a light.
I'd like to talk to you about your extended car warranty. The Archdemon. Is that the dragon?
I
would
don't know
assume.
if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one.
Yeah.
But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Anything else I should know about it?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises.
No.
Anyhow,
Oh, there's
you're up
Santa.
now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
What? Just like that? Dang. I didn't want to get up yet. Oh, Sandal!
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not.
It's probably
I'm perfectly
true.
willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good?
Ah.
Yes?
Sounds good to me. You're free to stay.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
It won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
I'd like to see what
Oh,
goods you
certainly,
have.
I can do that for you. Just come with me.
All right, what you got? What you got? Lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. Ooh, a butterfly sword. Why is that free? Oh. There's a lot of free stuff right here. Alistair's doll. Okay, so we know these are the gifts to give to them. That's probably for Sten, if I had to take a wild guess, being that he's a big guy, but he seems mildly gentle, even though he told us he killed some people. Silver bracelet's a gift. You can have these wolf pelts. You can have a green stone. Lightning rune. Oh, I gotta put the war paint on my dog. Forgot about that. Where's my puppy? Sir Woofington? Oh, who are you?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Hopefully you mean like trader, not traitor. I'm Kalian. I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop.
Yeah, we were a
Don't
little
wanna
busy.
waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled.
What did he promise to do for you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
So what happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
What do I need to know? So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
That's fair. I've never heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with
That's
good
fair.
King Caelan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostergar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
I shall help you. Your family's faith will be rewarded.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Okay. Now, again, where's my dog? There you are. Hi, puppies.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should
Yeah.
say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Well, don't go near his food. It was just a warning. He could have taken your hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Yeah, it will. He's a little food aggressive, but come on. Probably a little scarce in these
I once
times.
heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Oh, be nice. Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish.
Hey!
I want to give him this war paint.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
He likes
A
you.
putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Aww. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
So rude. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
That's probably very true. I wonder if there's a way for me to give you... No. Da 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 da. Hold on. Nope, not right now. Maybe, perhaps later. Let's go see what Alistair has
What
to
do you
say.
need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan? Do we need to talk about your feelings?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
That's okay. He was like a father to you. I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and...
How old is Alistair?
And everything.
I don't even know. He seems like he's maybe in his early 20s. So that would still be pretty tough. There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
You'd be dead. He saved your life by sending... Yeah, I think he is probably early 20s, which... I mean, if I was in my early 20s and then all of a sudden, like, my father figure died and I was thrown into a battle and now the whole world rests upon my shoulders, yeah, I think I might turn into a kind of an emo kid and just, like, be like, what the heck am I supposed to do? He saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever. Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Oh yeah, my mom died. Apparently I don't want to tell him that, though. Hello, Patty! How you doing? I've lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
He was a friend of mine. I barely knew him. I feel like that's a little cheap to be like, he was my friend too. I knew him for 2 days. Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
We're good. Having less technical difficulties today, so considering it very good.
Why are we stopping?
Because we need to rest. We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Dude, yeah. Absolutely, like, Gale-coded. Although, I think probably the closest to Gale we would find is Dragon Age 2 with Anders. And if you know Dragon Age 2, and you know how Gale can, you know, explode... You don't like Anders? How? I loved Anders. That game, people were very split with that game. You either liked Anders or you hated him. I'm a fan of Anders. I like my fancy magic man. Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks. How do I know that?
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Do you not like puppy boy Gale? I love Gale. He's nerdy. And I love his rants about everything. Except I hate his ex-girlfriend. But I feel like everybody hates his ex-girlfriend. Ha! Dang it, Petty. Harry with the jump scares. I can't wait for October. Okay, let's see. I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry I asked. Never mind. Let's keep moving.
Wish.
I don't think he wants to talk to me right now. Okay, fair enough. Morgan, where are you at? Are you all the way over here? Yes, yes you are. You said screw all those other people. I'm coming over here. Are those just like a bunch of health potions?
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave?
No.
I can do so if you prefer.
No. Didn't say that. No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Damn. Morgan disapproves. -10. I am absolutely doing so well with all of these people. All right. How do I get out of here? All your party injuries are healed when you return to camp. Each party member can be found somewhere in the camp, making it an ideal location to hand out new equipment, give gifts, or talk. Nope. How do I give? Journal, inventory. Can I just like throw it at them? Inspect. All right. Well, let me. It's just. Hello. I want to buy things.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys are here.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with
Fenris,
your
Meryl,
discount.
Varric. Oh, absolutely. Varric was always the best. I remember being very upset when I could not romance him. Who doesn't want a short king with chest hair? I liked Meryl as well. I don't think I usually used her in my party, though. But I did like her. I saw, and I swear to Bob, if they hurt him in some way, like, I'm always worried for characters that follow into other games. I was worried for him, and I was like, in Inquisition, I was like, oh, please don't let this be the game where he dies. So now I'm even more worried in Veilguard. I'm like, please don't let this be the game where he dies. I will cry. I hope not. I hope he makes it out alive, as he always has. Where's the Grey Warden hand puppet? I would like to purchase that. And I would like to give it to Alistair somehow.
What do you need? Ask away.
Never mind. I can't give it to you that way. I love the way your hair glows. No, I don't want to destroy it. I want to give it to him. Hold on. Can I do it this way?
I could get used to this, you know.
There we go. Dude, yeah. If Eric dies, it's just game over. I don't know how the rest of the game ends, but it's over. Yeah, that's what we were saying. We were saying something about, like, we remember Sandal and remember him being important, but I swear he's, like, at the last battle for some reason. Like, for some reason. Okay, so now it means I can give my doggy, Sir Woofington, his paint. Where is it? Yes. I think I did. I think I played, one of the DLCs. I don't think I got all of them, because it looks like there was more. I think I only got the first DLC for this one. Yep, I never played Where You Are, Morrigan. But with this one, I have, like, because on Steam, the only one they really had was, like, the Ultimate Edition. So, all the DLC. Alright. Where are we? How do I leave? Do I go to the map? Nope. World map? Okay. So let's see. Redcliffe Village, perhaps? That's where we currently are. So we need to go to... I cannot travel at this time. Oh, I think I have to go out this way as if I'm leaving. Hello, puppy. It's always against other people. You guys good?
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Alright, they're friends now. Did we just become best friends? Yup. Alright, venture forth with the dog, Alistair, and Morrigan. I'm sorry, Sten, but for now, this is my party. Alright, where do we need to go? I think we need to go to Redcliffe. Because we gotta go find all... Yeah, we gotta go find the Arl. Battle? No battle. Make it all the way there.
Look, can we talk for a moment?
No.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Okay. I'm not gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe.
Okay.
Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
No. Are you his son?
No, I'm not his son. I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. Doesn't that make you heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
So now you know. Alistair's a bastard. A royal one at that. Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend.
Oh, dude, he's gonna want you dead.
I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important.
Yeah, he wants you dead.
Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl. They weren't true, but of
Gotta have the dog in your party.
the Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered.
Dude.
Stupid thing to do.
Dude, for real.
The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
So In my About section, I have the credits. This is... Hold on. I'll find it. Let me find her. This is actually a whole... The rigging, the art, and everything is actually a customizable YouTube, VTuber from Etsy. Hold on. I'll find it. Go to past purchases. Scroll. Let's see. The controller in my hand is separate. That is from Sanvo Bun, Sanvobun. And the VTuber is Azuyani, Azuyani. And she, like, you can choose the colors, the hairstyle. There's different hairstyles, different bang styles. It's very different outfits. Very customizable, very cool. Like I said, the only real things that I have changed, the Band-Aid was just also a different download from Etsy, and the controller. But those are just like live 2D things that you can just like click in. But yes, this is a customizable VTuber from Etsy from Azuyani. She did a really good job. It's got very good tracking. What did you say, Alistair? I wasn't paying attention. But you are an heir to the throne.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So
I was say, if
now,
he's
can we
sick...
move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Okay, we can just pretend you're a nobody, Alistair. That's fine. Yeah, there's I'm trying to think. There is another one on there. It's not the one I use, but I have seen other people. Let me see. Whoosh. It's on here somewhere. Oh wait, I think it's on there is one through Airy Online US as well. AIRY, the word online, and then US. She does a different style. It's more of like a less anime style, more cartoony style, customizable VTuber as well. So if that is something you guys are interested in, she also has one. So just be careful when you're searching on Etsy, because there are quite a few that like say customizable VTuber, and you'll notice that like they either are using AI for their art or it is very much stolen. So just keep your eyes out. Oh, as you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Yes, you will. My liege, wait! Wait for me, my liege! I'm gonna make him regret telling me this.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Is there a problem?
So you don't know?
I don't.
Has nobody out there heard?
Whoo. Yeah, it's so expensive. Yeah, that's kind of one of my things is it's like, I absolutely commend you. You charge whatever price that you find fair. I just can't afford it yet. But yeah, if I have on VGen, I have like so many artists and riggers and stuff saved that I'm like, ooh, I can't wait until I have money, because right now is not that time. Yeah. You can find some that are a little bit cheaper. I know on VGen they have some, like I've seen some artists that are as low as like 300, and then you can always start with like a half body instead of a full body. So those are always usually cheaper. I mean, I had this V. Let me see. Here, I'll click out of here for a second. This is like, let me move my controller out of the way. This is like a full body. I just never use it. You never see any other part of this character. So I know I have arms. That's the only thing is like I don't like, that's why my character looks kind of like this and the elbows are down there. She does have a sweatshirt on. But the other nice thing about this one is it does have, so I can F9, so that makes the controllers go away. Let me move them back where they should be and not hit my tail. There we go. They also comes with some little emotions, which is always a nice touch. I'm so sad. A wave. Anger face. Very angry. Much mad. I don't think there was anything else. Oh, this is one I bought off Etsy, but I never put it together correctly, so that's why like that one arm just like is stuck there. But that's on me. That's not on anything else. Yeah. So it's a really nice like customizable VTuber. I think it's like super cool that this person like did all this work, and I think when I download it, let me see. I think if I go to her page now, see if it's still there. $25. That's the price for all this work that they put into this. So definitely check them out. Sidetracked. Sir, what did you need? I don't know. I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, if that's what you mean.
Could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other.
Sure.
Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Take us there, sir. See what's going on. There's always so much going on in these games. It's always like, oh, there's a big bad, but then there's also a bunch of little bads along the way. But I guess, how else would we gain experience?
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you.
I like how that's how he remembers him.
This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew.
That's because he's
amongst
a
other things.
jerk! No, not all of us died.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things
that's no problem.
surged from the castle. We drove them back, but
I
many
have
perished
no
during the
issues
assault.
whatsoever helping people out. I don't know a lot. I'm still pretty new myself, but any information that I have learned, I am willing to share. What evil are you talking
Some
about?
call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh.
Zombies!
Again, the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to
Thank you for the follow, tiniest platypus. Hello.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against
Aw,
Loghain
that's a
without
cute little
Arlene.
emoticon. Penny the platypus. We have 2 platypus that come in this chat now. Because they're all... There's somebody else that comes in sometimes when we play Once Human, and his name is Petty the platypus. It's true. There is never enough platypi? I'm going to say platypi because I feel like I'll be in trouble if I say it the other way. That is true. The smallest. The itty-bittiest. The teeniest tiniest.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Has anyone noticed that Morrigan is kind of like the Astarian? It's basically, oh, we're doing something nice for someone else? Ugh, I hate it. I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses.
I like Morrigan, don't get me wrong. But she's not exactly excited about helping people.
Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
This is true.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morrigan disapproves, Alistair approves. Someone else has a quest. Caitlin.
Sorry, am I bothering you?
Nope.
I'll try to be more quiet.
Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
We'll look for him.
You will.
I mean, we gotta fight these things
so
anyway.
much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. You want the children.
Where's Father?
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
I'll leave you to your prayers.
Blessed art thou.
Let's go fight some stuff.
On it.
Ah, good. They have them learning.
No, we don't have the men we need.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't
I
think
am.
they made women Grey Wardens.
Dude. Yeah, I don't think Darkspawn care who killed them.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't Darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
I already
We do
have.
want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
You seem rather calm considering.
My men are certain enough as it is that they'll die tonight. They don't need me quivering in my boots. My death will come soon enough. It don't need me hurrying it along. Anyhow,
I was gonna say, he's suddenly a lot less scratchy.
you're in charge.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
All right, well, I guess we go talk to him.
I appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then? Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray.
Ow.
And hope for a miracle.
All right, we're not going there. We need to go see the smithy. That's the blacksmithy's house.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen?
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
I'd prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
Certainly not.
Please?
I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go.
What happened to your sniveling? I don't think I can break down the door, so I'm not sure this intimidation will go real well.
My accent here says you won't. Just you try it, looter!
I'm not trying to loot you.
Good, I said, don't you try to come in here!
Can I pick the lock on the door? You failed to pick the locks on the door and only succeed in breaking the delicate mechanisms. Great. Break it. Let me in.
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see.
I don't
so
want
if
your
you're
money.
here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it.
I don't want to
have
beat
much
on
to
you.
live for as it is.
The detective in Detroit becoming human much? The militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
Good. Then do so. I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
I thought
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Maybe,
Right
if we
then.
find any along the way.
Seems I have some work to do, relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay. We will head off towards the castle, but that just made me think of saving. Before it dies. Oh, hey! I'm going to the castle.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
We're not ready, Murdoch. We're gonna win.
We'll do our best. We'll fight until we can't fight anymore.
That's the spirit.
However long that is.
I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge to the north. Right? Let's hope we see morning.
Ah. Let's see. That is the smithy. That's the chantry. That's Caitlin's home. I don't think we need to go to her home to find her siblings, because we know they're not there. But maybe it'll give us a clue. Is there anything in here to give us a clue as to where they've been, where they've gone? Whoever's inside the dresser, come on out.
Wait. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Are you her brother, Bevan?
How do you know my name?
You little punk, your sister's looking for you.
Did she tell you to take me back to the chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Why do you hate it so much?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
Not from inside a closet. Oh, from in there?
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you?
Bevan just came out of the closet, y'all.
I'll go back to the chantry if you really want.
Your sister is looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
How was hiding in a dresser being brave?
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I can help you.
No.
I'm in the business of helping people.
And you can't make me. You can't.
Okay, fine. Go find your sister then. Okay, so maybe it did do us some good to come here. Oh, there's an upstairs. Anything upstairs? A chest. That's locked. All right.
Right.
That's what I just said. All right, let's head on out to find Sir Perth, I believe, was our next objective. The mill by the bridge.
There's one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Caelan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go...
While they chat.
This should be easy enough.
As it has been for days.
Sir Perth.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Van Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
You could just say hi. It would be a good start. Call me whatever you would call a human.
Please take no offense then, my good woman, for I meant none. I am Sir Perth, until recently...
At least he's trying. I give him props for that.
For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle. Or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Perhaps. We should hope so. What can I do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I'll see what I can
That
do.
gladdens my heart to hear it.
I have some questions
Ask
for
me
you.
whatever you wish.
You mentioned something about an urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Just what is the Arl sick
Never
with?
certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Do I need anything from this windmill? No, but there's a chest!
As you wish.
A love letter. A note between wealthy paramours. Ooh. What's with the hatchet down there? That I cannot explore. Alright, continue our trek down. Now we gotta go talk to the lady in the chantry again. Is there... Hold on. Is there anything I'm missing? That's the windmill we were just at. It's a house. It's the world map. The tavern. The chantry. Caitlin's home. The smithy. So there is a house over over there. Yes. Leave no stone unturned. Oh, hello, sir. We just broke in.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Nothing.
Very well.
We just broke into your house. I hope you don't mind. You have a lovely chest that I can't get into. Well, that's fine. Guess I shouldn't be robbing the normal people, huh? I'm a rogue, though. It's what I do. Alright, so we have to go... Been a lot of questing so far. Wait, did I see a general store? There's a general store down this way. What is that then? Dwin's home. This door is locked and looks as if it has been recently repaired. Can I knock on it? That was a very forceful knock. Can I lockpick the door? Nope. It is now hopelessly jammed. Hello? Alright, well, we'll leave then. Can't do much about it unless I want to break down the door and it was just recently repaired. I'd feel bad. What the heck? I'm assuming that's just supposed to be like wood carvings and they didn't like gouge giant logs into fish mouth. Alright, let's see. This is the general store that does not have anybody manning it and looks like it has been quite ransacked.
Right.
Alright. Back to the chantry. So that we can ask for some blessings, I guess. Oh, good, you found your brother.
You were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
I'm not asking you to. Just stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Mother Hannah.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
You're lucky I don't hold grudges against humans. I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these wolves will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their death. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Can you just bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Dang. But if they think it helps them...
I cannot do it.
I
know that their own faith may inspire them, but these men need to find confidence on their own. I simply won't lie to them. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Me and these church people just don't really get along, do we?
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I still need to make it to the castle tower thingy to go find that guy's wife. Or daughter. Sir Perth, a village under siege.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
Ooh.
I hate you so much. What? Never mind.
Yes, daughter, not wife. The only woman in his life, because he said his wife did pass away. Also, for some people, that is like the worst insult to say, like, oh, you're just like your mother. Or you're acting just like your mother.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection. I'm not going to remind him that he said he wanted holy protection, because she's not going to give it to him. I am ready.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
I don't think there's anything I mean, we need to go to the tower. Perhaps you're right.
Good.
Hold on.
Go do whatever you must and return before it is time.
But I don't think
will
we
be
can
here.
go to the tower yet. Yeah, because that just goes to the world map. A landmark tree. No, I think we're good.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Let's do this.
There is still time before the sun goes down. Good luck
Let's
to you
do it.
then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
We got this. To battle! Well, don't everybody run away.
Get to your positions! Make ready!
Alright, are we all ready, guys?
Let's get started.
Come back here. Blank them. Don't get too close, Morgan. You are a caster type. Alistair, why are we running all the way up here? Why are we not waiting for the other soldiers that are back there? And now you left me, Alistair. Yeah, let's get back here where the other guys can maybe help us a little bit. That might be a good idea. No sense in us doing everything. Yeah, for real. He's like, ah, I'm getting in there. Goodness. Okay, everybody fall back.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Nice, stay here and guard the path.
We need to hurry!
Let's go. We'll heal along the way.
Living wretches. Right.
There's so many of them. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That guy can flank you too. Morgan is having way too much fun. myself. Good lord! There's so many of them. Alistair, are you being a little bit overwhelmed? Uh-oh, I died. Woo. Well, that was exciting. This game better not crash. Oh,
Dawn
thank God.
arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
Hey, we did it! Yeah, I died.
Victory came at great cost. We must remember, none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
I was happy to help defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Me. I gave my life,
Redcliffe,
but I
Mayor
came back.
And beloved father, we salute you.
You and so
They
many
killed
others
me,
who have perished here,
but I got
walk
better.
with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
I'm gonna remain silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
My puppy just sitting there all proud like, yeah, I
Now,
did it.
No time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Oh, no! Ah! I jinxed it by saying it would crash! Oh, no! Oh, Lord have mercy, how far back is it? Oh. Oh, God.
It's time, men.
Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Well, we know we can do it. It's when its sound needs to be just like. A little help would be nice before I die. Thank you, Morrigan. Me and Alistair both are hurting again. I like how my character is like smack talking these dudes while she's like inches from death.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on, we need to hurry!
We're going! Can I save right now? Okay. We made it through one fight. Oh, goodness. All right, we're coming, dude. We're coming. Can I make anything? No. No, I can't. Because I have no flasks. We're coming. We're coming. Can I make any poisons? Nope, because I have no flasks. What? Where is that guy going? That one's just running away. I hopefully won't die this time. I make no promises, though. Thanks, Alistair. Appreciate it. I would like to think we're doing mildly better than last time. No one's died. Oh, Morgan. Whoo! Nobody died this time.
And though this victory
Oh, I
came at
can't
great
save.
cost, we must I thank you,
Because
dear
I have
lady.
to
Truly the Maker smile.
You and so many others.
remain silent.
Now.
Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Immediate save. Immediate save. Immediate save. Panic! Panic save! We did it! Huzzah! All right. I stayed a little bit later than I was supposed to. I'm supposed to start dinner at 4 o'clock, but, you know, we had a battle. We had a very hard battle to fight. But I gotta go make some dinner. I hope you all have a good time. I thank you all for joining. Tomorrow we will be doing, you know what, if I could remember, Our Life, right, Our Life. We will continue that a little bit. And then Wednesdays and Thursdays are going to be our Dragon Age days. Hopefully we can finish the rest of the 3 games before October 31st. And Tuesdays, Once Human. So I thank everybody for watching. Thank you for coming to have fun. Thanks for all the follows. If you guys ever have any questions that I can answer, I am more than okay with giving you, like, where I got any of this stuff, like, how I did what I did, or even just, like, helpful videos that I watched to, you know, get started. But for now, I will see you guys later. I hope you have a good day or a good night, wherever you're from. Bye!